Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's Hapmall Harness Racing action from up top. Announcer Shannon Sugardoll with you, setting up the action. We're just above the freezing mark, 1 Celsius, 34 Fahrenheit, fast and dry conditions, basically zero wind out there. The flags are motionless on the infield. Getting set for the program changes on this evening's card. Not a whole lot for changes, but there are quite a few added lines that'll be passing along. Stand by. All right, right off the bat, race number 1. Start of the popular Pick 5 play, $10,000 guaranteed pool. There is a line for the 5, Harry G. Harry G started on January 4th over Flamborough and from way back closed up very strong to finish third. Race timing 1:56 and 2. Samuel Filion was on board. Race number 2, start of an early Pick 4. More added lines. Undercover Hill. The 4, Undercover Hill, started in London on January 5th. Sat 6, came on to be third, 201 and 2. Don Rankin Jr. was driving. Also in the second, the 7, Go for Broke Yankee on January 4th over Flamborough. Was sitting third, made a move in the late going, finished third, 202. Mike Whalen was up. Race number 3, more lines. The 2, Jafar Delac, January 5th over London. Jafar Delac sat 4th and 5th throughout, finished 5th, 159 and 2. Paul McKenzie was on. Another line there in the, actually it's a bridle change, bridle change for the 6, Private Scott. Pelling pacifier to the blinkers. Blinkers going on 6 in race number 3. Continuing along, 4th race, race number 4, the 2, Shadows Shadow, January 4th over Flamborough, was sitting 4th throughout and finished 9th and back, 2 minutes 3/5. Mike Whalen was driving. Number 5, Highland Attitude in there, put the blinkers on. Race number 5, it's the early Super High 5 Opportunity. Number 2, Pink Floyd, does have a start from January 4th over Flamborough. Parked through the quarter 27 and 3, made front, and a little short on the end, finishing 6, 157 and 1, driven by Mike Whalen. Race 6, starting up a late Pick 5. In race 6, scratch the 1, Azucar Jack, the 9 will not be moving in. Remove both 1 and 9 from race number 6 to start up the late Pick 5. Race 7. 7th race is clear. Opening leg of the late Pick 4. Go on to race 8. We'll see it's clear. No changes. 9th race. Ninth race, a line for the 3, Delightful Leader. January 4th, over Flamborough. Was sitting 5th, made a move to the outside through the final half. Finished 3rd, 155 flat. Daryl Thiessen was driving. 10th and final, High Five Finale. No changes there. No changes in race number 10. So we've got you up to speed thus far on the changes tonight. And ladies and gentlemen, recently a long-time advocate of harness racing and a strong participant as an owner and breeder. Again, as an owner and a breeder, Harry Loyens of Ilderton, Ontario. He recently passed away at the age of 86. Harry was a longtime owner of standardbred racehorses, starting out 45 years ago with brothers Bill and the late Frank under the name Lowbro Stables. Harry shared ownership of many great horses over the years, such as multiple stakes winner Survivor Gold and millionaire pacer Nickelbag. Harry drove horses in his early years and loved training horses in the early morning at the farm track owned by the Loyens family. Our sincere condolences to his family and friends. Please join us now in a moment of silence for the late Harry Loyens. Thank you.
Break the routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Okay, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. A couple of minutes left for wagers on the opener. We'll see them on post-parade here shortly. Before that, let's get a look at some Pick 5 ticket ideas. Again, the Pick 5 features a $10,000 guaranteed pool. This is a go-to wager at the Raceway. The opening leg, we're using the favorites. Number 2, Change Stride. Needed that last start after missing about a month of racing action. Taylor Fritz training. Brett McDonald on for owner Shen Guo of Waterloo. Number 5, Harry G. It's going to be the second start back off the layoff for trainer Mike Saftik. Samuel Filion stays on following a sharp third best finish there. The missing line from January 4th. Finishing third in 56 and change over Flamborough. The missing line for the 5, Harry G. Something to think about. The second race, we're going to single up. Number 3, PL Quarantine. Very sharp in recent starts. Could see that one doubling up this evening. 1 and 5. Life is better with a rail advantage. Brock's Fortune, the 14-year-old, back with us tonight, leaving from post 5 in the third. Fourth race, we're 3 deep in there with the 1, 3, and 6. Better Off Single, Philly Watcher, Manhattan Artist. And to complete it, using 2, 4, and 8. Pink Floyd Hanover, Tuca Rasp, and Livin' Large on the end of this Pick 5 play. Robert Reed Jr. has sent along his best ticket idea as well. So we're on the same page for the opening leg of the Pick 5. Myself, Robert Reed Jr., both using Change Stride and Harry G to start things up. The horse players are on those two as well. Race 2 for Robert, using the 3, PL Quarantine. Also going outside to the 7, Go for Broke Yankee for Team Whalen. Robert singles up the 1, Life is Better in the third. Life is Better You see, the last two victories were from a rail advantage over Leamington back in mid-October, and finally finds a rail again tonight. A single for Robert tonight in the third, number one. Life is better. Then he's 3 deep on the end of it. Races 4 and 5, just a couple of pick 5 ticket ideas. Best of luck if you're going to play along. Best of luck if coming up with your own pick 5 ticket ideas. Horses and drivers getting set to step out here shortly. Best of luck to all racing and playing tonight. Pacers on track for a post parade. Race number 1, the horses and geldings that are non-winners, 1,500 in their last 3 are parading. Number 1, Kevin. Dan Fraudsters. This one for owner-trainer Doug Curry of Sarnia, Scott Ray in the sulky. Number 2, Change Stride. The 13-year-old goes out for Shen Guo of Waterloo. Taylor Fritz Training, Brett McDonald up. Pain for Prez, number 3, the Gray, on the return to the races for Cassidy Schneider, along with Colonel Schneider Jr. with Cassidy Training. Garrett Rooney's up. Mo Better from the center. Leaving from post 4, Jeff, Chase, and Keith Graham sharing ownership, but Jeff does the training. Chase likely on the caretaker duties. Lornhouse driving 4, Mo Better here in the opener. Number 5, Harry G., the second start back off the layoff for Christina Saftik of Campbellville. Mike Saftik trained, Sam Villion driven. Cranky's Boy, number 6, owned and trained, as well as bred by Rick Edwards, Dan Clements. And the outside chance for number 7, Read the Proposal, Rick Wade, Linda Grummet sharing ownership with Rick Training. Jay Harris, the call tonight for 7, Read the Proposal. Race number 1, Exactor Try, Superfecta, the Daily Double, and as mentioned, the very popular Pick 5 plays starting things up. So the current favorite, number 2, Change Stride at 9-5. Right now, though, we're getting a look at number 5. This is Harry G. Harry G, a big finish for 3rd at Flamborough after missing 2 months. Beware of the 5, Harry G. He was sitting 8th throughout and came on to be 3rd, clocked up a mile and 56 and change over Flamborough. That was the missing line from January 4th, talking about the 5, Harry G. At Pick 5 pool, hovering just below the guarantee of $10,000. There is still time here. It's a go-to wager, the Pick 5s. Very popular here in London as we get a look at number 2. This is Change Stride, going out for Shen Guo. Taylor Fritz trained, Brett McDonald driven. Looked like it was battling first up for a ways in the latest over the good going at Flamborough. Clocked up a trip in 58 and 2. Was bet down to about 610 on a win price in that, but it missed about a month of racing action prior to that. So pretty much getting back on the rotation here. Expect a little more from the 2, Change Stride, and this one, the horse players are on them at 7-5. Getting a look at one, Kevin Dan Fraudsters. This 8-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar finally draws inside. It's been a while. Kevin Dan Fraudsters does like to race up close. Not sure if he can blast in here to be on the lead, but he should be up close in this one. Scott Ray on board for owner-trainer Doug Curry. Final call for wagering as we go inside of 2 minutes. Little over a minute now, getting a look at the returning pain for Prez, this 9-year-old gray son of Rockin' Image. Last starting in July over Sarnia. 55-1 season's mark over that track. The 5/8. Pain for Prez on the return. Garrett Rooney on board for Team Schneider. 9-2 currently. Less than a minute. The starter calls the horses. Race 1, London. Gates moving. Going in behind, Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Change stride. Pain for Prez. Mo Better's in the center. Then Harry G. Cranky's Boy. Read the Proposal. All 7 noses on gate for a Monday evening opener in the Forest, City of Ontario, top of the stretch. Breaker before the start. Number 2, Change Stride at even money. Rolled off stride before the start. They're off. Pain for Prez. Marching in the early going for Rooney. Up on the outside to be second was Harry G. Harry G. forwardly placed. Protecting an inside lane to be third was Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Floating on into there to be fourth was Read the Proposal. Then in fifth, we got Mo Better. Next to last, Cranky's Boy. Back with the field after the gate break was Change Stride. So closing up is the odds-on choice. Harry G. setting sail here at the Quarter Mile in 28-2. Harry G. second start back off the 2-month layoff in complete control here. Rounding turn number 2, second best. The long mile tonight for Read the Proposal. Tripping out will be Pain for Prez. Kevin Dan Fraudsters inside to be fourth. Traveling fifth was Mo Better. Switching outside in sixth. Cranky's Boy underway. And that'll be cover for Change Stride. Going to be 4 in, going to be 3 out at the halftime station, 59-2. Nice breather for this leader, 31 flat for Harry G. as he will bend them on towards the 5/8. Harry G, 7-year-old son of Roll With It Harry. Has 3/8 left to go to seal this deal. Harry G on top by a length and a filly on. Second best was Read the Proposal. It's Pain for Prez still in the top 3, way up on the outside. Big recovery for Change Stride, who's getting involved once again. After a break at the gate, sitting last throughout, he now shows up in second into the final turn. 130-1 for 3/4, and still going forward. Harry G up and after him. Travels Change Stride, battling on for the deuce now. Pain for Prez is coming back, and in behind those two, Kevin Dan Fraudsters. This is Harry G. Harry G for his 23rd career victory. Second start back off the layoff and a wrapped-up winner for Filion. Payne for Prez was second. Kevin Dem Fraudsters third. Close for fourth. 159 and 4. Harry G. Filion for the Saftics. Judges' inquiry here. They will review the start of number 2 Chain Stride, who was off stride behind the gate. Hold all tickets. 80,000 plus wagered on the opener. Pick 5 pool, 23,202. Odds on choice, Harry G all the way. Unofficial winner number 5, Harry G. Number 3, Payne for Prez was second. The 1, Kevin Den Fraudsters third. Number 2, Chain Stride, the subject of a judge's inquiry for his gate break. The unofficial 4th place finisher in there. 5, 3, 1, and 2. Off his last line over Flamborough, he was sitting on a win coming in. This is Harry G, 7-year-old big out son of Roll With It Harry from the Western Success mare, Chris Entella Arrow. Owned by Christina Saftic of Campbellville. Mike Saftic condition. Samuel Filion driven the win. 159 and 4. Harry G, 23rd career victory. First of 2024. Congratulations. As a result of the judge's inquiry, all horses did receive a fair start. No violations of the breaking rule by number 2, Chain Stride. It appears 5, 3, 1, and 2 is going to stand here in the opener. Race number 1 went official, $360 on a win price for Harry G. That exactor came back at 39 even. Dollar try, 76 even. The super for a buck, 141.60. 9 minutes wagering time for race number 2. Exactor try, superfecta. The early pick 4 getting set to start up. Another $7,500 guaranteed pool to chase after. 7-horse field on the pace in about 8 minutes. Race number 1, the official order of finish. Kevin Dead Fraudsters was third. Change Stride fourth. Pain for Press second. Mo Better sixth. Harry G, the Gate to Wire winner. Cranky's Boy finished fifth. Read the Proposal seventh. So Harry G gets his first win of 2024. Second start back off a rest. Wins as the odds-on choice to start up the Pick 5 play containing well over $20,000 in the pool. We've got a early Pick 4 up next, 5 minutes to post time. Race number 2, no changes for the second race, Exact or Try. And a Superfecta also featured, 5 minutes. Live racing continues this week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Scheduled post times 5:50. Get a head start on capping the Tuesday and Wednesday programs. 11 races carded both days. Your free program is available on our website, theraceway.wfd.com. Okay, the Pick 5 play starting things up was Harry G. Harry G, the favorite, starting things up on the Pick 5. Pick 4, beginning here in race number 2. Might be another favorite getting it done here. Number 3, PL Quarantine. He's been either first or second in each of his last 3. The latest was a 2 minutes, 3/5 victory. The start before that, though, off a 2-hole ride. Stopped the clock at 58 and 3. Kind of looks much the best on paper in this one. Number 3, PL Quarantine, going to be the single. Trying to double up on his victories here in London. Over into race number 3. We're using the rail horse, Life is Better. Last time he had a rail, he had a pair of them. Back in mid-October over Leamington. Gate to Wire wins in both of them. This horse is a different horse when on the lead. He's very tough to beat. That rail advantage going to help him in the third. The 5, Brock's Fortune. The veteran pacer back for his 14-year-old season after missing some time. Brock's Fortune, one to consider. Fourth race, we're using Philly Watcher, Better Off Single, Manhattan Artist, and on the end of it, it's the 2, Pink Floyd Hanover, the 4, Tuca Rasp, who was very sharp at his return to the races, the 8, Living Large. He's just been sharp all along, going back a few months now. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his early Pick 4 ticket idea as well. For Robert in the second, going to the favorite, PL Quarantine, also going outside to longest shot on the board currently. That is Go for Broke Yankee in here for Team Whalen. Robert singling up the 1, Life is Better. with that rail advantage in the third. Then Robert going 3 deep, races 4 and 5. Best of luck if playing along or coming up with your own Pick 4 ticket ideas here. Stepping out on a post parade here shortly. Here come your pacers now for race number 2 of 10. Starting up the early Pick 4, you're looking at the 1 Hogwash, owned by Rebecca Williamson, trained by Lori LePage. Anthony Hahn in the sulky. Number 2, it'll be Augie. Augie for owner-trainer Dennis Spitzig, Dwayne Spitzig on board. PL Quarantine, number 3, owned by Ryan Clements of London. Jason Libby trained, Dan Clements driven. Number 4, it'll be Undercover Hill. It's Don Rankin Jr. training and driving for Joan Rankin of Amherstburg. First time starter at a post 5, it's going to be Hazy Coast for Doug Wilson and Mark Horner. Mike Horner training and driving. Number 6, Officer Cheese. This one for Kim and Brad McNiven, along with Brad Douglas and Tom Broadhurst. Scott McNiven training, Lauren House. And the 7 outside, Go for Broke Yankee, owned by Chris Nickel. Trained by Walter Whalen. It's Mike Whalen with us tonight, driving 7, Go for Broke Yankee. There you have it. Exactor, Try, Super, the early Pick 4 next. In the second race, number 3, PL Quarantine is very sharp right now. Remains at the same level after winning his latest. The players are playing hard. 1-5 on 3. PL Quarantine here in the second. Staying with him here for a score down. This horse added a screen a few starts ago and seemed to turn a corner. You see the big difference in the miles, 58 speed in 2 of his last 3, and then the victory last time out, the maiden score in 2 minutes 3/5 as a heavy favorite. It's going to be a heavy favorite in here again. 2-5 for number 3, PL Quarantine. Definitely going in the right direction. Number 7, a Go for Broke Yankee. This was one that Robert Reed Jr. was using as a player to begin this early pick 4. He's on the outside looking in at double digits, 10-1 for Go for Broke Yankee. 4-year-old stallion son, a betting line, still a maiden coming in. For Team Whalen, he's got more than a few in to go with us this evening. Less than 2 minutes wagering time on the second race, pick 4. Just over 1 minute. Horses and drivers getting set to line up here. It's the opening leg of an early pick 4. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. $7,500 guaranteed pool for this pick 4. In behind, Hogwash, Augie, PL Quarantine, then Undercover Hill, Hazy Coast, the first career start, and then Officer Cheese, Go for Broke Yankee. Those are your 7, all on Gee. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. PL Quarantine was looking for the lead. Outside of that, Officer Cheese getting involved. Augie towards the inside is getting away in the top 3. Opening turn action. PL Quarantine closing up as the heaviest of hitters here. 1-9 on the PL Quarantine. And open road in front of him tonight. For PL Quarantine, the lead is 2 full lengths. Second best is Augie. Then the traveling third is Officer Cheese. Away in fourth, we've got Undercover Hill. Tight lines in fifth, switching outside. Hogwash getting underway for Hahn. The back markers are the first-time starter. Hazy Coast, Go for Broke Yankee can see them all. 29-3. opened this one up. PL Quarantine still maintains a 2-length lead to Augie in second. Staying in there third was Officer Cheese. It's the uncovered route for Hogwash. Hogwash getting involved now, just took third. Undercover Hill content to be fifth. Then in sixth, it's Hazy Coast, the gray, and tread of the field, Go for Broke Yankee, up and by the half in a minute and 2/5. Still going forward here is PL Quarantine. Holding down the pocket ride is Augie, traveling in third. Officer Cheese maybe stalling out there in fourth. Hogwash then fifth and in for Undercover Hill. The back markers continue to be Hazy Coast and Go for Broke Yankee. Up and by 3/4 they go. PL Quarantine, and they can't get close. 1:30-1 for 3/4. And it's still PL Quarantine who's found another gear that the rest do not have in here. It's now 5, make it 6 expanding lengths for PL Quarantine. Holding down second was Augie, now battling on for the deuce. Comes Officer Cheese. Undercover Hill with some late pace to the finish. PL Quarantine wrapped up. Undercover Hill, Officer Cheese, Go for Broke Yankee. They were second, third, and fourth. 2 minutes flat. PL Quarantine for a New Life best. Players are playing tonight. Another handle total for race 2, over $80,000, just shy of $15,000 in the pick 4 pool. PL Quarantine, much the best in there. 3, 4, 6, and 7, your top 4 unofficial. A much the best winner returning here in race number 2, that being PL Quarantine, a 4-year-old based stallion by Shadow Play from the Sports Rider mare PL Keris. Bred by Princely Acres. Owned by Ryan Clements of London, Jason Libby trained, and Dan Clements driven to win. This one's going to go home with a new lifetime best of 2 minutes flat after making it 2 in a row in Ontario. PL Quarantine doubles up in London. Congratulations. Going official here in the second race. 210 across the board for PL Quarantine. Exactor $280. Dollar Try $815. Super for $1, $29. $65. And the early double, the chalky double for Harry G and PL Quarantine $430. 8 minutes wagering time. The upcoming third. This is when it gets a little bit tougher tonight. Third race up and coming. Put the blinkers on number 6, Private Scott. 7 pacers for an Exactor Try Super. Pick 3 opportunity. 8 minutes. Race 2, the official rundown. Hogwash was 6, Augie 7th, PL Quarantine, the easiest of winners, Undercover Hill 2nd. Hazy Coast closed up well to be 5th in the career debut. Officer Cheese 3rd, Go for Broke Yankee on to take 4th. Top down a 6-7-1, 2, 5, 3 and 4. 5 minutes away from the 3rd. Exactor Try Super Pick 3. Live money updates for the Pick 5, $23,000 pool. A couple of favorites in the mix already. $8,243 still in play for the Pick 5. Pick 4, pool containing just shy of $15,000. $8,984 still in play for the Pick 4. Again, I think that pool should be reading close to $15,000. Nope, 10,725. I had it wrong. I was looking at the Superfecta total pool. So the Pick 4 total pool 10,725, and still plenty of live money left as far as the Pick 4 goes. Pacers continue here. It's the third race. Life is better. This is a front stepper. Does his best work on the lead. Gets a rail advantage to work with tonight for Ken Matheson along with Henry Benakowitz. Ken does the training. Scott Ray stays on for the drive. Number 2, it'll be Jafar Dulac. It's Paul McKenzie for Jim and Doreen Flynn. Jim trains. Just Marvelous. Adipose 3, Jay Harris tonight. For Herbert Swinho, the trainer is Michael Rogers. Diane Sylvester owning. Dwayne May training. Number 4, Come On Barney. Lauren House. Brock's Fortune, number 5, the 14-year-old, returning to the races, going back on Lasix for owner-trainer Taylor Fritz of Guelph. Brett McDonald driving in off the long layoff here, the veteran pacer Brock's Fortune. And number 6, Private Scott. The blinkers go on for Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr, Derek Romano, Lindsay training, Travis Henry. And the outside chance for number 7, Maximus Power. This one for Martin Kipfer, the trainer, Cassidy Schneider. Dan Clements stays on to drive. Those are your 7 pacers. Third race, Exactor, Tri, Super, the pick 3 opportunity right here. Going to stay with the 1, Life is Better on the score down. Life is Better, cornering well here, expecting this one to be on or near the lead. Does his best work when on the lead, and now gets that rail advantage. Last time this horse had a rail, he had a pair of them. Mid-October over Leamington. Gate to wire wins in both of them. I watched him win in 54 flat up at Clinton over the summer, and this horse is more than capable of handling this group with a rail advantage. That along with his A game. Odds-on choice currently number 1, Life is Better. Number 5, Brock's Fortune, is mentioned. It's been a while. Got to go back to the summer of 2022. About 18 months between starts here for number 5, Brock's Fortune, the veteran son of Stonebridge Regal. 14 years out of an Apache's fame there, Fanny's Fortune. Taylor Fritz owning and training back for his 14-year-old season. Right now at 5-1, a third choice, Brock's Fortune. Certainly knows his way to the winner's circle here in London, a 37-time winner. Many of those at the higher class level here in London. Less than 2 minutes wagering time in race 3. Just over a minute now, getting a look at 3, Just Marvelous. Jay Harris hops on board for the drive. Expect to see this one racing up close. Does have that early speed factor to work with, Jay Harris. Likely teaming this one up in the early going, just over 1 minute. Last call to wager on the horses and drivers for the third race. Gates moving. From the rail out, Life is Better, Jafar Delac, Just Marvelous, Come On Barney, Brock's Fortune, Private Scott, Maximus Power, Field of 7. 8th of them all out. Third race, Pacers, pick up speed, here they come. They're off. Life is Better with that rail advantage. You know it. He is gunning for the top. He's got him set up in program order here in the early going. Life is Better. He is a front man. On by the opening 8th. Life is Better to cut it out. Jafar Delac at 45-1. Going to get a dream journey there in second. Backed off in the third was Just Marvelous. A midfield fourth for Come On Barney. That coming ahead of the returning Brock's Fortune. Next to last, Private Scott. The earliest trailer was Maximus Power. 30 flat. Very comfortable here on the front end mission tonight. Life is Better. Took that late action, making him the 1-5 choice. Going along unchallenged here at 3/8 completion. Life is Better. Jafar Delac is second now. Right line from third. There goes Just Marvelous, the second choice at 5-2. Mounts a challenge here with 1 lap to go in the third. Just Marvelous up against it with Life is Better. Chased up at the halftime station. 1 3/5. 30-3 through the second frame for Life is Better. Right on his wheel and challenging Just Marvelous. Jafar Delac continues to follow along the top 3. Fourth and wide. Brock's Fortune now in play. Backside run. Final time. Life is Better's got to do a whole lot more. He's getting pressed in a big way by Just Marvelous, who shoved a head in front briefly. Life is Better coming back to him now. Brock's Fortune thinking about the 3 wide side into that final turn. 130-2. Life is Better still the one. Just Marvelous hanging around there in second. Third and widest of all, Brock's Fortune. 4 deep now. Private Scott getting involved. Jafar Delac has come back for the deuce at 45-1. He's going to challenge here through the stretch into the mile. Life is Better almost there. Jafar Delac trying for the huge upset. Very close on the line, too close to call. Jafar Delac up against it here with Life is Better. Who do you like, 1-5 or 45-1? This one gets very close, folks. Life is Better at 1-5 or Jafar Delac at 45-1. Win photo goes to number 2, Jafar Delac. Prayed back the 2. Major upset here in the multi-legs. Jafar Delac at 45-1, blowing it up here 2-1. 6-4, your top 4 unofficial. Third race upset winner, Jafar Delac. Longest shot on the board here. 5-year-old brown-gutted son of Sunshine Beach from the Western Ideal mare, Norvina Hanover. Bred by Louis Philippe of Campbellville. It's owned by Jim and Doreen Flynn with Jim Training. Paul McKenzie on for this tripped out upset victory. 2 minutes, 4/5. Jafar Delac, 5th career win, first in a few seasons tonight. Upset fashion, 45-1. Bombs away. Congratulations. Race number 3 going official here, 98.40 on the win price. Longest shot on the board, Jafar Delac. Exactor comes back at 80.20. Dollar try, 1,084.65. Super for $1, 6,429.45. The 20 center, it's worth 1,285.89. 9 minutes wagering time on the 4th race. Put the blinkers on 5. Island Attitude. 7 horses on the pace. Exactor tries. Super the Daily Double your way in about 9 minutes. The official order of finish for race number 3. Life is Better was second. Jafar Delac, the upset winner. Just Marvelous 6. Come On Barney 4. Brock's Fortune 5th. Private Scott was 3rd. Maximus Power 7th. Top down at 2, 1, 6, 4, 5, 3, and 7. We're 6 minutes away from the upcoming 4th. Again, we're still on the pace. Put the blinkers on 5. Island Attitude opening up as co-favorites, both the 1 Philly Watcher and 3 Better Off Single. There's the win photo from race number 3. That was too close to call on my end. Just up in time at 45-1 was number 2 Jafar Delac.
routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at COSAonline.com.
For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern. Updating the live money big drop for the Pick 5 play. Just $60 live and in play from that Pick 5 pool, 23,202. It's been chalk onto the longest shot in race number 3 and a huge drop for the live money in the Pick 5. Best of luck if you're still going forward. The Pick 4 pool of 10,000. 725, another sharp drop there. $65 only, live and in play. starters on parade here. It's the horses and geldings. Non-winners, 20,000 life. You're looking at the one Philly Watcher. This one for Susan Mix. Trainers Troy Cochran, Anthony Hahn catch driving tonight. Number 2, this is Shadow's Shadow. Free-legged stallion, son of Shadow Play for Chris Nicol. Trainers Walter Whalen, Mike Whalen up. Number 3, Better Off Single for Paul Gangle of St. Thomas. Katie McNeil training. Garrett Rooney stays on for the drive. Jim and Percy, number 4, Ross and Mark Batten sharing ownership with Ross, training and driving. Number 5, it's Island Attitude. Travis Henry for Don Schuldeis. Trainers Chris Haskell. Manhattan Artist, number 6, Colin Kelly aboard for Luke Willett. Trainers Dave Dagno. 7 outside for 8 My Car. Don Rankin Jr. teaming for owner-trainer Raymond Elgie. There you have it, 7 Pacers, all on gate for this Exactor Tri Super, a daily double, featured here in the 4th. In this 4th race, number 3, Better Off Single, has 2 wins in his last 3 outings. This horse is always in the hunt. You can go way back to the 1st of November. Lots of wins, got a second, a few thirds. Great check getter for owner Paul Gangle. Again, Katie McNeil condition, Garrett Rooney driven. Number 3, Better Off Single, always in the hunt. And at 1 to 5, the one to beat. Here's number 1. This is Philly Watcher. Philly Watcher had that big victory in late November, just under 50 to 1 from off the pace in there. Last 2 has been gate to wire wins with rail advantages in both. Will be facing a bit tougher in this, but right now the players have this one back to the tune of 3 to 1. Second choice currently with Anthony Hahn on board for the catch drive. Number 1, Philly Watcher. He will try to make it 3 in a row. Another one to consider, number 6, Manhattan Artist. Manhattan Artist been 3rd best in each of the last 2 over London when facing the likes of Better Off Singles, so for sure one to consider for the tries and superfectas. Right now the price is right. 18 to 1 for number 6, Manhattan Artist. Colin Kelly back on board for the drive. Just over 1 minute, looking at the 5 Island Attitude. This one switching to blinkers tonight. Blinkers going on the 5 Island Attitude for this. 3rd choice, 5 to 1, and now it's a minute. Seconds ticking down here. Ross Batten on board the 4, Jim and Percy. 6-year-old stallion, son of Big Jim. Shows a quick trip, 57 and change. Back in early December, he come back for Boxing Day. 5th place finisher over the good going, 2 minutes, 3/5. Maybe another one to think about for the superfecta play in this number 4, Jim and Percy. It appears the starter is looking for them to line up the heavy favorite here, number 3, Better Off Single. Trying to find that winning way once again. He's got 2 victories in the last 3. A third best finisher from off the pace in the latest. Number 3, Better Off Single. 1-2 action. It's 2-1 for number 1, Philly Watcher, who bumps up in class. The starter calls them in. From the inside, Philly Watcher. Then Shadow's Shadow, Better Off Single. In the center, Jim and Percy, Island Attitude. Manhattan Artist, 8 My Card. Makes it 7 noses on gate for this. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Fourth race, Pacers. Pick up speed, here they come. And away they go. Better Off Single. Away sharply here for Garrett Rooney. Leaving out for the 2-hole ride, the free-legged Shadow's Shadow. And then away in third, we got Philly Watcher. Then a midfield 4th for Jim and Percy. Island Attitude went 3rd to last. Then it was Manhattan Artist, 8 My Card. Getting well strung out here. Front-ending, freewheeling, 1-5 choice. Better Off Single for Garrett Rooney. Steps it out by 3 full lengths. Shadow's Shadow looking to close up the gap in the second, Philly Watcher. Tight lines to be third. 4th best away for Jim and Percy. 29 flat. Opened it up for the front stepper. Better Off Single still maintains the 2-length lead to Shadow's Shadow second. And traveling third, Philly Watcher, content to sit along the pot-ons there. 4th best for Jim and Percy. Then in 5th, Island Attitude. Off the back end, there goes Manhattan Artist. That brings the outside flow. And moving from 3rd, Philly Watcher now to be first up for Hahn. Over the half, just 1 minute and 4/5. 31 and 4. Second quarter breather for this leader. Better Off Single. And 3/8 left to go. Shadow's Shadow holding down the deuce out there in third. Philly Watcher, a toe up for Jim and Percy, who's on to take 4th. A buried 5th for Island Attitude out there in 6th. Manhattan Artist trailing the field. 8 My Card. Up and by 3/4 they go. And Better Off Single has got them there in 1:30 and 3. That was 29 and 4 through the third. Better Off Single still the one trying to reach up on the wheel now. Philly Watcher. Third and in for Shadow's Shadow. 3 deep on the outside. Jim and Percy coming late. Into the stretch they go. And it's Better Off Single. Better Off Single turns it on through the stretch. Opens up 4 lengths in a heartbeat. Better Off Single, much the best. Shadow's Shadow came back for second. Tight for third. Island Attitude was against Philly Watcher. 159 and 3. Better Off Single home in 29 flat. Rooney on board for McNeil. Number 3, Better Off Single. Absolutely turned it on midway through the stretch. Just took off from them. Better Off Single at 1-5, much the best. Shadow's Shadow at 19-1. Came back for second. Island Attitude third. Philly Watcher 4. 3-2, 5-1. It's unofficial. Back to Victory Lane. Better Off single, 4-year-old Big Out Son of Better's Delight from the Western Terramare Single Minded. Well, by Paul Gangle of St. Thomas, Ontario. Katie McNeil conditioned. Garrett Rooney driven to win. Lights Out Special tonight. 159 and 3. He was home on 29 flat on the end. Picks up the 7th career win. His first of 2024. Better Off single at 1-5. Congratulations. Fourth race, just one official. Better Off single, 260 exactor, 50.70. Dollar try, 110.80. The super for a buck, 272.40. 20 center worth 54.48. So we went chalk, longest shot, on to chalk. Be interesting to see the Will Pays ending here in the fifth race as far as the pick 3, pick 4, pick 5. Will Pays will be posted. Best of luck if you're still going forward in the multi-leg wagers here in London. 10 minutes wagering time on the fifth race up and coming. It's the Super High Five play. Going to send out happy birthday wishes right now to Teresa Harvey, who's joining us on track tonight for her birthday. That's from all your friends here at the Raceway tonight. Happy birthday, Teresa Harvey. Enjoy your time with us at the Raceway. 10 minutes to post time on the Race 5 High Five. Race 4, the official order of finish. Philly Watcher for Shadows. Shadows second. Better Off Single won it. Jim and Percy fifth. Island Attitude third. Manhattan Night seventh. Ape My Card was sixth. From the top, a 4-2-1, 5-3, 7 and 6. 7 minutes to post time. The upcoming fifth race. Early Super High Five Opportunity features a full field of 8. Going behind the gate in 7 minutes. The Will Pays now being posted here. There's some nice ones. Check out the 20-cent pick 3s, pick 4s, pick 5s are yet to come. Getting a look at some of the selections here, some of the high five selections. We feature the non-jackpot high five. Myself and Ghislaine Paquette like the chances for number 2, Pink Floyd Hanover. The current favorite in here, Robert Reed Jr. went to 6. Better's Victory, a 16-1. Longest shot on the board currently, Lucerella. Went farthest out to Northern Spy for owner-trainer Stu McQueen. Nathan Bain chasing after the 8, Livin' Large, from that trailing spot. So a little bit of everything here. Most horses are selected in the numbers here. I don't see a 1 Easy Flyer. I don't see a 3 number 1 Hit. But all the rest of the numbers appear to be in play for some high five selections here. Again, non-jackpot. Stepping out on a post parade here shortly. Exactor Try also featured along with this high five opportunity. Live look from the paddock here as the horses and drivers step out from across the road. They'll be through the tunnel and stepping out here shortly. 4-5 still on number 2, Pink Floyd Hanover. And then there's the rest. The 2, Pink Floyd Hanover, taking all the early action here. Did have a missing line from Flamborough in the latest. Cut a mile out there and just a little short on the end, pacing his own trip in 57 and change. Pink Floyd Hanover needing a better trip here this evening. 8 pacers for an early super high five. And here is a look at number 1, Easy Flyer, the 9-year-old son of Pang Shui. For owner Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur Cassidy Schneider Trains, Dan Clements on board for the drive. Here's number 2. This is Pink Floyd Hanover, owned by Chris Nichol of Dundas, Walter Whalen trained, Mike Whalen driven. Here's number 3. This is number 1 Hit, Don Rankin Jr., owning, training, and driving. Tuca Rasp, and number 4, very sharp in his return with the victory last time out for owner, trainer, breeder. Lindsay Kerr of London, Natasha Day stays on for the drive. Better Style 5, Daryl Thiessen for owner, trainer, Jason Mitchell. Then the 6, it'll be Better's Victory, going out for Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman. Jason trains. Travis Henry tonight. 7 outside for Northern Spy, owned and trained by Stu McQueen of Sarnia. Jay Harris the call. And then a trailing spot for 8, Livin' Large. Great form coming in for owner-trainer George Robinson of Windsor. Garrett Rooney will try to come right back in this one. There you have it. Full field of 8. They'll go behind the gate here shortly for the Exactor Try Super High Five play. Number 2, Pink Floyd Hanover here in the 5th. Finds a good spot, more than capable of topping this high five. The players are on this one right now. 6-5 for number 2, Pink Floyd Hanover, shipping in off some Flamborough starts. As mentioned, this 2 Pink Floyd Hanover did have a missing line. That missing line had him parking through the quarter at 27-3, January 4th over Flamborough. Made front Battled the rest of the way, a little short on the end, finishing 6th. A race time in 57-1. Mike Whalen was driving. Number 8, Living Large, very sharp form. It has been sharp form all this meet, dating back to November. Nothing but first, seconds, thirds throughout the program lines there for the 8. Living Large, Garrett Rooney, one of the hottest set of hands in the driver's room here in London. Jogged with Better Off single in the 4th. He'll try to come right back with Living Large here, currently 5-1. Wide Open, Super High Five, non-jackpot, of course. Less than 2 minutes. A look at number 4, Tuukka Rasp. Was away from the races for some time prior to the latest, though a pocket ride to victory in there. 58-3. Natasha Day on board for Lindsay Kerr. The girl power was on display with the Tuukka Rasp in winning here on New Year's Day. 10-1 value player in this one, just over a minute. Seconds ticking down here. Still time to fire in late on this early high five. Favorite continues to be number 2, Pink Floyd Hanover, shipping in even money. One final look at this one going out for Team Whalen. Starting car rolling into position. There's still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Race 5, London, gates moving. We've got Easy Flyer, Pink Floyd Hanover, number 1 hit, Tuukka Rasp, Better Style, Better's Victory, Northern Spy, Living Large in the trailing spot. Birthday shout out. Here it is for Karen Bennett. Karen Bennett, her favorite driver, right in here. That's the Natasha Day on board for Tuukka Rasp. So Karen Bennett, happy birthday from all your friends here at the Raceway. Enjoy the rest of your evening and best of luck cheering on Natasha here with the 4. Tuukka Rasp picking up speed. Here they come. And there they go. Tuukka Rasp with that early gate speed again this week. To the left, number 1 hit. And on the inside, Easy Flyer stacking them up here. Sliding into 4th. Better's Victory. Then away in 5th is a Pink Floyd Hanover. Outside a traveling 6, Better Style. Then in 7th, Living Large. The earliest trailer was Northern Spy. Nothing settled just yet. Tuukka Rasp per day is going to come on to grab control here. Tuukka Rasp leading through an opening quarter, hotly contested at that, 28-1. Easy Flyer now relegated to 2nd. Number 1 hit, traveling 3rd. Better's Victory looks at it from 4. Pink Floyd Hanover looks at it from 5th. A move to the outside in 6th for Better Style. That'll be a toe up, possibly for Northern Spy. And then along the inside, it was Living Large. Just over a lap to go for the front stepping Tuca Raspinday. Second best, Easy Flyer. Pink Floyd Hanover underway, the Uncovered. Third now, fourth and in for number one hit. The Toe Up in fifth. There goes Better Style over the half and 58 and 1. Tuca Rasp. He went all in early here. Pink Floyd Hanover now is right up to look this leader in the eye. Pink Floyd Hanover battles with Tuca Rasp, who's going to dig down deep for Day. Tuca Rasp back on top by a head. Pink Floyd Hanover pressing on here in second. A Toe Up in third. The live Toe Up for Better Style. 127 and 4. And they're in a bunch. Up and into the final turn. Tuca Rasp fighting on against Pink Floyd Hanover. Better Style tipping 3 wide for the drive home. Still up there in the top 4 was Easy Flyer. Into the stretch they come. Tuca Rasp fighting back against Pink Floyd Hanover up on the wide side. Better Style coming late. Pink Floyd Hanover almost there. Pink Floyd Hanover for Whalen. Guts it out for the victory. Better Style was second. Tuca Rasp third. 158 flat. Big trip by the 2 Pink Floyd Hanover. Pink Floyd Hanover guts it out for the victory, winning over 5 Better Style. Then the 4 Tuca Rasp. The 6 Better's victory involved here at 30 to 1. And to cap off the high 5, the 7 Northern Spy. 2, 5, 4, 6, 7. Winning combination for the high 5. To the winner's circle, number 2 Pink Floyd Hanover, 5-year-old big-headed son of a rock and roll dance from the Better's Delight mare, Perfect Sense. Bred by Hanover Shoe Farms of Pennsylvania, Chris Nickel, the owner. Walter Whalen, the winning trainer. Mike Whalen on board for this victory. Battled first up forever to win in 158 flat. 6th career win, first of 2024 for Pink Floyd Hanover. At 1 to 5. Congratulations. Going official here in the 5th. $250 on a win price for Pink Floyd Hanover. Exactor $17.20. Dollar try $34.20. High 5 20 center $172.41. The double $390. Pick 3 20 center $148.77. Pick 4 $1,104.75. The pick 5 20 center, chalky throughout except for that one longest shot on the board in the middle leg. $442.40 returning on a 20-cent wager. 8 minutes to post time. It's the back half of this Monday night program, set to start up with a late pick 5, Exactor, Try, and Superfecta. Scratch the 1, Azucar Jack in race 6. The 9 will not be moving in. Reduced field of 7, race 6. Pick 5, starting up in 8 minutes. Race 5, the official order of finish. Easy Flyer finished 6th. Pink Floyd Hanover, the race winner. Number 1 hit 7. Tuca Rasp 3rd. Better Style 2nd. Better's Victory 4th. Then Northern Spy 5th. Living Large finishing 8th. From the top, 6, 1, 7, 3, 2, 4, 5, and 8. Race 6, late pick 5. Starting up. 5 races in, 5 different winning drivers thus far on tonight's card. 5 minutes away from a late pick 5. Late pick 5 starting up. You know, that early pick 5 paid huge considering kind of full of chalk, and you had that one bomb in the middle leg, race number 3, 45 to 1. So that pick 5 sequence went 4 to 5, 1 to 9, 45 to 1, then 1 to 5, and Pink Floyd. That was another heavy favorite on the end of things there. Pink Floyd got let go in there at 1 to 5 as well. So lots of favorites involved with one of those long shots, the middle leg, and it still came back at $440 plus on a 20-cent wager. Bocker's catching race number 6. To start things up, we're going to use Harper's Hat Trick, Mr. Mock Jimmy, Bad Eye Bill. Those are the 3 we'll use to start things up in the late pick 5. We're going to go deep in the 7th using 1, 5, 7, and 8. So Strange, Ryan Klein, Favaro Sealster, No Time at All. Then we're going to cut it back to Mr. Rebellion State of Play in race number 8. 4 deep in the 9th. And we'll try to complete with Artie's Ideal and P.L. Oliver in the preferred in race number 10. Robert Reed Jr. sending along his best ticket idea for a late pick 5 in London. Starting up here in race 6. Inside to Kenny Joe. Then Harper's Hat Trick and Mr. Mock Jimmy. So the rail horse is scratched, so Kenny Joe now inherits the rail here in race 6. Race number 7 for Robert, 4 deep in there with a 1, 4, 5, and 8. 3 deep in the 8th using Journalistic State of Play, Rockin' for Real. Gonna single the 1 Yacht Sealster. That would be Robert Reed Jr.'s best bet selection on tonight's card. Yacht Sealster, the single for Robert in race 9. And on the end of it, he's going to try Artie's Ideal at a post 3. The outside starter, 7, Ideal Perception. We'll try to double up in the preferreds in London. That's the way we see this late pick 5 shaking down. Best of luck on your pick 5 wagers here, a little over a minute. Post parading now. Starters for race number 6, scratching the 1. So on the rail, it's going to be the 2 Kenny Joe. Kenny Joe's the top selection for Robert Reed Jr. This one owned, trained, and bred by Kevin Gillis of Windsor. Dan Clements on board. Number 3, William Ross. This one for Robert Watson. Trained by Michael Rogers. Jay Harris up. Harper's Hat-Trick, number 4, Travis Henry on for owner-trainer Chris Haskell of Clinton. Sally Charlton owning. It's Lindsay Kerr training number 5, Mr. Mock Jimmy. Garrett Rooney's up. And number 6, Real Wicked, Paul McKenzie for Gary Anderson, Mart West Racing Stable. Sean Downey and Dave Simpson, Michelle Sherman training Paul McKenzie on 6. 7 outside for Bad Eye Bill, Alfie Carroll on board for owner-trainer Gord McDonnell. Here's your 7, Bad Eye Bill on the monitors. And one more in this one for the trailing spot 8. It'll be Woodmere Denver. Colin Kelly going back on board for owner-trainer Randy Henry. 7 Pacers. It'll be 6 on gate plus 1 trailer. Exactor Try Super the start of a late pick 5 in London. Already in the 6th race, and number 4, Harper's Hat-Trick was a very sharp second last week. Worth a look for this opening leg of the pick 5. Harper's Hat-Trick takes the 5-2 action currently. Again, that was a very strong second coming on through there with Tyler Bortz driving 157-2. Travis Henry listed tonight on 4. Two-minute warning. Less than 2 to play this pick 5. Just over a minute now as we get a look at 7, Bad Eye Bill. It's been pretty good form in each of his last 2, coming from off the pace up on the wide side, nearing 3/4. Alfie Carroll hops on board for owner-trainer Gord McDonnell tonight. Number 7, Bad Eye Bill. 3-1 action, wide open. Opening leg of our late pick 5, less than a minute. Seconds away, still time. Starter calling them in. Race 6. Gates moving. Back to favorite status, number 4, Harper's Hat-Trick. He's at 9-5. There's a few of them in the same vicinity. The 2, Kenny Joe. 5, Mr. Mock Jimmy. Even the 7, Bad Eye Bill, taking similar action here, though the favorite, Harper's Hat-Trick. 1/8 of a mile from the start. We've got 6 on gate plus a trailer. Scratch down to a field of 7. It's the opening leg of Elite Pick 5 in London. It starts right now. There, rough. Real Wicket. McKenzie timed it perfectly. Took pylon position prior to the opening turn. Real Wicket going forward here at 9-1. Up and after this one in the early going. This is going to be Harper's Hat-Trick clearing to the top, and at 3-5, he is setting up shop on the front end. This is Harper's Hat-Trick for Henry. Second best, Real Wicket. Traveling third will be Kenny Joe. The midfield fourth from that trailing spot was Woodmere Denver. On hold in fifth, William Ross. Then it's back to Mr. Mock Jimmy. Bad Eye Bill can see them all. Opening quarter mile speed, courtesy of Harper's Hat-Trick. It was 28-3. Harper's Hat-Trick being left alone. Real Wicket. We'll get that Dream Journey in second. Kenny Joe continues third. Woodmere Denver will mount a challenge now, going first up for Colin Kelly. Trying to follow on that move will be William Ross. Staying in was Mr. Mock Jimmy out and rolling. Bad Eye Bill from last. 59 flat. Halftime speed, 30-2. Rated second frame. Harper's Hat-Trick still going forward. Second best, Real Wicket still gaining on the outside. Woodmere Denver being roused up for the backside rush and a brush. Woodmere Denver getting closer to Harper's Hat-Trick. These two throwing down in a third quarter tilt. 128 flat, 29 flat through the third. Woodmere Denver was poking ahead in front. Harper's Hat-Trick coming back to him now, and from last, Bad Eye Bill circling up here. 4 wide for Alfie Carroll, up between Pacers, Kenny Joe. In behind this wall, Real Wicket. Going to be 4, maybe 5 across for this drive home. Woodmere Denver. This is Bad Eye Bill. Worst to first. Carroll on board. Woodmere Denver second. Close for third. Kenny Joe was up against the Real Wicket. 158-2. Bad Eye Bill at 6-1. Number 7, Bad Eye Bill. Circled them 4 wide. On to victory lane here for Alfie Carroll. Woodmere Denver at 19-1 is second best. Then it was the 2, Kenny Joe, and 6, Real Wicket. 7, 8, 2, and 6, your top 4 unofficial. That was some vintage Alfie Carroll right there, circling up 4 wide from last. Bad Eye Bill wins it. 6-year-old Gallant son of Western Ideal from the All-American Native mare, Painted Princess. Bred in Pennsylvania, owned and trained by Gord McDonald of Kingsville, Ontario. Alfie Carroll made it worst to first with Bad Eye Bill. Mild upset winner here at 6-1. In 158 into his 13th career win, first of 2024. Congratulations. $14 even on that win price for Bad Eye Bill. Exactor $185 even. Dollar try $811.90. And the Super 20 setter $769.70. Race 7 up and coming. An Exactor try Super. It's the late pick 4 beginning. Another $5,000 guaranteed pool to chase after race 7. If you missed on Bad Eye Bill to begin the pick 5, we got the pick 4 starting up race number 7. Race 6, the official order of finish. Azucar Jack was scratched. Kenny Joe was 3rd. William Ross 7. Harper's Hat-Trick 6. Mr. Mock Jimmy 5th. Real Wicked 4th. Bad Eye Bill from last was a race winner. Woodmere Denver 2nd race. The 9 did not move in. From the top, scratch 3, 7, 6, 5, 4, 1, and 2. We're 9 minutes away from our late pick 4.
Break the routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Ghislain Baguette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern. Got a late pick 4 starting up here. Race number 7. Hey, if you played along with Bad Eye Bill in the opening leg, you get a price player starting things up. That was Bad Eye Bill from last, Alfie Carroll. So this opening leg of a late pick 4. Going to go deep here, 4 deep in fact, So Strange on the rail. Then we're trying the 5, Ryan Klein, who's been very sharp in recent starts. Outside 7, Ferraro Sealster, another one that's streaking, 4 wins in a row coming in. No time at all from the trending spot. Claimed in the latest, goes out for Stu McQueen, Jay Harris on board. Race number 8, leg 2 of the pick 4 play. We're trying the inside Mr. Reveille, and from the setter, State of Play, who's been very, very sharp. 4 deep in the 9th, and the 10th race preferred pacing event. We're on the 3 Artie's Ideal, and for the trailing spot, number 8, P.L. Oliver. Robert Reed Jr. sending along his best ticket idea on a lead pick 4 in London. He's 4 deep, opening leg, using 1, 4, 5, and 8. 8th race. Went to the center of the gate, the journalistic State of Play, rockin' for real. Singling. Number 1, Yacht Sealster, that being the Robert Reed Jr. best bet selection on tonight's card. Single the 1, Yacht Sealster, says Robert Reed Jr. in race 9. 10th and final, Artie's Ideal, and from Flamborough off some very quick miles. Outside to the 7, Ideal Perception, who would try to make it 2 in a row in London. Best of luck playing this late pick 4 in London. Live money update. We had a late pick 5 pool featuring just shy of $11,000 wagered into it. About 10% of the pool still live and in play following the victory by Bad Eye Bill at 6-1. Here we go. Starter stepping out here on parade for race 7. Group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. You're looking at one So Strange. Nick Stewart on board for owner-trainer George Robinson. Slick and Sporty, number 2, Daryl Thiessen driving for Gary Bickford. Trainers David Bain. Keith Cullen of London, owning and training number 3, Hurricane King Carlos, Scott Rayup. Derby Dillon, the 4, the 14-year-old, owned by Colonel Schneider Jr., trained by Cassidy Schneider. Dan Clements. Cecilia Richardson owning. Cameron McQueen training number 5, Rye and Klein. Garrett Rooney's on board. This one tries to make it 3 in a row. Sir Lucknow, the 6, Natasha Day, pilots for Paul Roberts and Shirley Mills. Paul trains. Number 7, Favaro Sealster, got the big win streak on the line, tries to make it 5 in a row tonight. For owner Sally Charlton, Lindsay and Ashley Kerr. Lindsay trains. Travis Henry. And the trailing spot for 8, No Time at All, owned and trained by Stu McQueen. It's Jay Harris on board for the drive right now. A 6-5 People's Choice. 8 Pacers, Exactor, Try, Super, the late pick 4 starting up. In this 7th race, number 5, Ryan Klein has won his last 3 outings in London. More than capable, again, of winning here. Possible pick 4 player in this. 5-2 currently makes him the second choice behind the 8, No Time at All. Less than 2 minutes wagering time. Race 7, less than 2 minutes to play our late pick 4. Final call for wagers here. Got word that 2, Slick and Sporty, had returned to the paddock briefly. He's now stepping back on track. They're on their way to the starting gate. Still time to fire in late on this pick 4 in London. Going in behind the gate, starters for race 7. Group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. So Strange, Slick and Sporty, Hurricane King Carlo, then Derby Dillon, Ryan Klein, Sirlock now, Favaro Sealster, no time at all. In the trailing spot, looks to be a gapped off beginning for the 7. Favaro Sealster going to be spotting them about 5 lengths. Here they come. They're rough. Hurricane King Carlo came off the car first for Ray. Hurricane King Carlo along the inside, So Strange up on the wide side, being chased up at that. Ryan Klein gunning for the top. To the backside now, first time along the inside, Hurricane King Carlo. Ryan Klein being made to work for this lead at 7-2. Ryan Klein is going to take control just at the quarter-mile marker. Going under very tight lines to be second. Hurricane King Carlo traveling in third is So Strange, already tipping out of 5th, moving into 4th and going forward off the claim. That is No Time at All. The first up attacker for Jay Harris. Looking to follow in this move is going to be Slick and Sporty from 5th. Traveling in 6th, the veteran Derby Dillon. Back markers, Sirlock now and Favaro Sealster. Loose up front. Ryan Klein, 57 flat. The opening half-time speed for Ryan Klein. Ryan Klein was leading, though that lead has diminished in a big way. Right up and after him now. No Time at All at 3-5 is up against Ryan Klein. Watching this from third is going to be Hurricane King Carlo. Looking at it from 4, So Strange. Trying to come out of the backfield. Slick and Sporty. Sirlock now. Widest of all was Derby Dillon. Up and by 3/4. Over there in 127 flat. Ryan Klein still selling it. Trying to buy it is the heavy favorite. No Time at All. Hurricane King Carlo is traveling third. Switching wide to before So Strange. 1/8 of a mile left to go. No Time at All. Absolutely huge trip. Been out for a long, long time in this one. No Time at All. He's almost there. No Time at All. Right off the claim. McQueen has a Harris on board for the victory. Second best was So Strange. Tight for third. Trying to hold it was Hurricane King Carlo. 158-2 at 3-5. No Time at All. That was a big, big trip by the 8. No Time at All to get there. Picks up his third win. His last 4 outings in Ontario. 8-1, 3-6. Your top 4 unofficial. For a winner's circle photo, number 8, No Time at All, 9-year-old, son of Big Jim from the Cambas mare, Shirley Hall, owned by Stu McQueen of Sarnia. Stu does the training. Jay Harris on for this gutsy winning effort tonight. 158-2, No Time at All. At 3-5, guts it out for the victory. No Time at All, $350 on a win price. Exactor $15.80. Dollar try $38.50. The super for $1. $287.85. That 20 setter, it's worth $57.57. 9 minutes away from race number 8. 6 pacers for an exactor try. Super final. Pick 3 opportunity next. Race 7, the official rundown. So Strange was second. Slick and Sporty 6. Hurricane King Carlo 3rd. Derby Dillon 8. Ryan Klein 5th. Sir Lucknow 4th. Favaro Sealster 7th. No Time at All was a gutsy winner. He was out forever in there and just wore down the pace setter, Ryan Klein. So a nice victory there for No Time at All. The connections. Top down at 263, 85, 471. 8th up and coming. We're now 6 minutes away from the Pacers involved in race 8. Exactor try Super the pick 3. Trifecta Tuesday, still some room for reservations there. Visit topofthefair.com to book your reservation for Tuesday. Top of the Fair, January 23rd. With the price of the buffet, you will receive the free play voucher for Gateway Casinos. I believe it's $10, the $5 Raceway voucher. A seniors discount in play for this as well. It's a Trifecta Tuesday, featured January 23rd, Top of the Fair dining experience. Book your reservation now, topofthefair.com. Another edition of Survivor Tuesday returns tomorrow. It's always free to play online. Play our Survivor Handicapping Challenge every Tuesday for a chance to win the $100 deposit to your HBI account. It's available online only for those holding HBI Bet accounts. Here we go. Starters on parade. Race number 8 starts up a pick 3. Exactor Tri Super also featured. Mr. Rebel has the rail here. Scott Ray on board for Mike Stamp and Janet Larcombe. Michael Trains. Martin Kipfer owning. Cassidy Schneider training number 2. Ice Needs Whiskey. Dan Clements. Number 3, Journalistic, Travis Henry for Jason Sherman, along with Corey McCabe. Jason trains. State of Play, the 4, Garrett Rooney for owner-trainer Lindsey Kerr. And the 5, it'll be Rockin' for Real, Stu McQueen, owning and training Jay Harris, trying to come right back. Paparazzi Hanover 6, and Nick Stewart on board for Kim Carther, the trainer's Michael Carther. Those are your 6 Pacers, claiming tags of $9,500. Exactor Tri Super. It's a pick 3 play. Already in this 8th race, the 4 State of Play has been right there in recent starts. We'll try to double up here following the victory last time out. Always in the hunt, the State of Play when racing in London. Looking through the lines, nothing but first, seconds, and thirds when racing here. 2-1. Favorite status for number 4 State of Play, still time. Less than 2 minutes. Now we're at 1 minute. Last call for wagers. Race 8 in London. Ladies and gentlemen, in this 8th race, number 2, Ice Needs Whiskey, appears to have the head check come undone. Yes, indeed, the head check has come undone of 2, Ice Needs Whiskey, returning to the bottom turn for an adjustment of the head check. Number 2, Ice Needs Whiskey. Already, I'm seeing number 2, Ice Needs Whiskey. Apparently, the head check cannot go back on. A broken head check for the 2, Ice Needs Whiskey. So he is returning to the paddock for a repair of the broken equipment. Again, number 2, Ice Needs Whiskey, returning to the paddock for a repair of broken equipment. Windows are still open and selling here on race number 8. Again, the windows are still open and selling here. You're looking at 3, Journalistic. Travis Henry gets the call tonight for co-owner, trainer Jason Sherman. 3-1 currently off a second best effort in the latest, a going away winner. 58-1 the start before that. Journalistic worth a look with these. Again, waiting on number 2, Ice Needs Whiskey, who had returned to the paddock for a repair of a broken head check. Just like that, number 2, Ice Needs Whiskey, is back on track. It appears we're going to the starting gate for race number 8. Still time. Starting car in position. Race 8. Gates moving. On the inside, Mr. Rebel. Next door, Ice Needs Whiskey. Journalistic. Then State of Play, Rockin' for Real. Paparazzi Hanover, 6 Noses. All on gate. $9,500 claiming event. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Off and pacing, Rockin' for Real. Rockets off the gate for Harris. Away in second, Ice Needs Whiskey. Sliding into third was Journalistic. Mr. Rebel got away in fourth. 5th best away for Paparazzi Hanover. The earliest trailer at even money. State of Play would have to come from last. Opening quarter-mile leader, it's going to be Rockin' for Real for Jay Harris. In control, second best, Ice Needs a Whiskey. Journalistic, tight lines in third. The midfield fourth for Mr. Rebel. Opening quarter was clocked up at 28-2. Zipped right along by Rockin' for Real. Harris trying to come right back in this one. Just tippy-tap reminders for this one to keep on going forward. Rockin' for Real leading. Ice Needs Whiskey second. Journalistic peaks to the outside now and goes first up for Travis Henry. Journalistic underway here at 4-1. Trying to go by this leader. Still going forward, Rockin' for Real had them on by the halftime station, 59-2, 31 flat through the second frame, and it's still Rockin' for Real with Journalistic up and after him. Ice Needs Whiskey for the trip in third, fourth and wide. Mr. Rebel then fifth and in. Paparazzi Hanover gapping on the cover. Race favorite at even money. State of play. He's still last. Now he's finding some better mojo as they roll up and by three quarters. Journalistic, grit grinding away here. He's taken the lead inside to be second. Rockin' for Real. Mr. Rebel tipping three wide on the outside, up between Pacers. Paparazzi Hanover still waiting on State of Play. He's still last, but only 2 lengths off the lead. Show him if you got him. Time here into the stretch. Rockin' for Real battles on along the inside. Journalistic, Mr. Rebel up on the wide side, and here comes State of Play with a late push. State of Play, yes! Up in time over Mr. Rebel, then Journalistic. Paparazzi Hanover finishing fourth in 2 minutes flat. He was last for much of the mile. State of Play. Last turning for home, first one on the line. Winning over Mr. Rebel, then Journalistic and Paparazzi Hanover. 4-1, 3 and 6. Your top four unofficial. Garrett Rooney with another multiple win night in London after scoring in the fourth with Better Off single. He returns here with State of Play in the eighth from last. Circles up in the late going for 2 in a row in London. 26th career victory, now 2 for 2 in 2024 State of Play. Congratulations, a winner in 2 minutes flat. Going official here in race 8. State of Play, $4.20. Exactor, $12.50. Dollar Try, $15.60. Super for $1. 67.45. 20 center came back at $13.49. Ninth up and coming, 7-horse field on the pace. Exactor Try, Super late double starting up at 11. The official rundown from race number 8. Mr. Rebely was second. Ice Needs Whiskey 6. Journalistic third. State of Play won it. Rockin' for Real Fit. Paparazzi Hanover 4. From the top, a 2-6-3-1-5-4. Garrett Rooney. Another multiple driving win night in London. 8 minutes to post time. Upcoming 9th race, no changes. Live money update. Pick 5. Pool contained at $10,000 plus. 2 legs left to go. It's $171 still in play. Pick 4. Live money for the pick 4. $1,507 remaining in play from a pool just shy of $9,000. Ninth race starters on Post Parade. Non-winners $60,000 lifetime. Also eligible non-winners $5,000 in their last 5. Yacht Sealster, the 1. For Don Lindsay, Paul Kleinpace, William Alamchevik, along with Garth Bechtel with Lindsay training. Travis Henry going on. And number 2, Homie Joe, Brett McDonald for Mark McCory, Angus McCory, and Nicole Pettit McCory. Mark does the training. Brett McDonald on 2. Delightful Leader 3, Daryl Thiessen for a Nubbard Canada Limited, trained by Melissa Lamoureux. Boris Laus owning, Tim Myers. Training number 4, Madman Hill, Colin Kelly. Number 5, it'll be It Takes Two for Kim McNiven and Brad Douglas. Scott McNiven training, Lauren House. Mr. Cheeseman 6, Anthony Hahn for Brad Douglas. Trainer Scott McNiven. And 7 outside, Holly's Treasure, Garrett Rooney. Goes on tonight for Colonel Schneider Jr. Trainers Cassidy Schneider. 7 Pacers for the 9th race, Exactor Try Super Late Double. Number 1 yacht, Sealster, the Robert Reed Jr. best bet tonight. His 3rd start back after a 7th-month layoff. 9-5 currently for number 1 yacht, Sealster. Number 5, It Takes Two, 5-2. Second choice currently. more than capable of mixing it up with these. 3 victories in the last 5 outings over London. Does have that quick gate speed to be forwardly placed in this. Trying to put that green shadow roll on the line first with these. Number 5, It Takes Two on the score down. House for Team McNiven. Less than 2 minutes, getting a look at number 2, Homie Joe, the 10-year-old stallion son of He's Gorgeous. Sharp winner here back on December 12th. It was 56-2, and then he missed about 3 weeks of racing action off the board last time out, but maybe expect a little more from this one as he goes back on the weekly rotation. Number 2, Homie Joe. Brett McDonald on board for co-owner and trainer Mark McCory. Still time. Less than a minute. One of the longer players in here, number 7, Holly's Treasure. The outside looking in, 15-1. Second longest shot on the board. Final call for wagers, race 9. Starting car rolling into position. Still time here. Yacht Sealster on the rail. Homie Joe. Delightful Leader. Madman Hill. And then It Takes Two. Mr. Cheeseman. Holly's Treasure. 7 Pacers all on gate for this one. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. It Takes Two. Came off the car first for House, leaving out sharply. Delightful Leader. And up on the wide side travels Holly's Treasure. Nothing settled just yet. On top, that is Delightful Leader, looking for the pocket. Maybe finding it here. It Takes Two. Yacht Sealster. Tight lines the race third. Not waiting. Yacht Sealster roused up here prior to the quarter mile. Up and towards that station. Yacht Sealster going to the top. There's the opening quarter mile, 28-2. Yacht Sealster in command, second best. Now for Delightful Leader, It Takes Two. Dropped into third, Uncovered. Moving up there to be fourth, Madman Hill. Then Shuffling, that is Holly's Treasure. Off the back end travels Homie Joe. And the trailer, that is Mr. Cheeseman. Down in front of us they travel, rushing and brushing, Madman Hill. Absolutely marching here against the Yacht-Seelster. Madman Hill, Yacht-Seelster took him on. Following a halftime of 58-2, Yacht-Seelster driving on against Madman Hill. Third and in for Delightful Leader. It Takes Two. Spies up the front three from fourth. Out there in fifth was Homie Joe. Along the inside, Holly's Treasure. And the trailer, Mr. Cheeseman, up and by 3/4 they go. Still ding-donging it for the lead. Madman Hill up against it with Yacht-Seelster. It Takes Two. Switching wide. Going to go 3 deep here for House. Delightful Leader has been tripping out, sitting in the top four. 127-1, 28-4 through the third. Yacht-Seelster still leading. Madman Hill not going away. Wide side for It Takes Two. Room at the end maybe for Delightful Leader. Delightful Leader, It Takes Two. Tight quarters for many. This is Delightful Leader. On top here at 7-1. It Takes Two appeared to be second against Yacht-Seelster, 157-2. Judges' inquiry here. They will be reviewing action through the stretch. Hold all tickets. Judges' inquiry. They want to review the stretch drive. Top four unofficial, 3, 5, 1, and 4. Again, judges want to review the stretch drive. Hold all tickets. For a winner circle photo, number 3, Delightful Leader, 4-year-old son of Better's Delight from the Badlands Hanover mare, Bad as Leader. For a numbered Canada Limit of Sherwood Park, Alberta, Melissa Lamoureux trained, Daryl Thiessen driven to win. Tripping out tonight to score up the inside in 157-2. Delightful Leader, 9th career win, first of 2024. Congratulations. Ongoing judges' inquiry here in race number 9 involves the stretch drive. Judges reviewing footage, speaking with drivers involved. Hold all tickets. Ladies and gentlemen, a result of the judge's inquiry and speaking with the drivers, looking at the footage, there's been a placing. Number 1, Yacht Seals to finish third, will be placed fourth for causing interference to number 4, Madman Hill through the stretch. Going to make the new call read a 3, 5, 4, and 1. Race number 9 going official here. 16.20 on a win price for Delightful Leader. Exactor 48 even. Dollar Try $90. Dollar Super 204.65. 20 center worth 40.93. Only 6 minutes wagering time. 10th and final up and coming, featuring the top class Pacers preferred action. Post positions 1 and 7 were assigned in this Exactor Try. It's the Super High Five finale. Top class Pacers for a purse of $11,000. 6 minutes to think about it. Official rundown for the 9th race. Yacht Sealster finished 3rd and was placed 4th for causing interference to the 4 through the stretch. Homie Joe finished 5th. Delightful Leader, the race winner. Madman Hill, 4th place, 3rd. It Takes Two, 2nd. Mr. Cheeseman, 7th. Holly's Treasure, 6th. From the top, 4, 5, 1, 3, 2, 7, and 6. Our 10th and final is next. As mentioned, the top class Pacers preferred types for a purse of $11,000. Field of 8 for an Exactor Try. The Super High Five finale. Opening up as the favorite, 7-5 for number 3, Artie's Ideal. Top selection for Robert Reed Jr., Lou Sorella, Nathan Bain, Ghislaine Paquette, myself. Using the 8, P.L. Oliver for second, Nathan Bain and myself. Robert Reed Jr., Lou Sorella went to the 7, Ideal Perception for the place spot. Ghislaine Paquette using 4, Called in Sick to round out his exactor in this 10th and final race. Again, the top class Pacers will be post parading here next in our High Five finale. Tenth race, Pacers on parade, being led by the 1. He's a Handyman. This one owned by Mark Horner, Mike Horner, trains and drives. At opposed to Pembroke Legacy for owner Sam Taylor of Lucan, Lauren House training and driving. Number 3, Artie's Ideal shipping in for Hut Racing Stable of Pennsylvania, Kyle Fellows training. Samuel Filion on board. There's number 4, Called in Sick, owned by David Amicelli of Michigan. Tim Myers training, Nick Stewart up. Steve Colvin owning. Kyle Bosson's training number 5, Good and Sweet, Daryl Thiessen. Then the 6, Doc's Philly Cheese for Britt Kennedy, Money Clip Racing, Britt Trains, Alfie Carroll. Seven outside, Ideal Perception, winner of the New Year's Day Preferred in London, owned by April Campbell, trained by Meg Crone, Anthony Hahn. And the trailing spot for 8, P.L. Oliver. This one owned by Matt Dupuis. Matt does the training. Colin Kelly stays on to drive the 8, P.L. Oliver in this. 8 Pacers preferred for a purse of $11,000. Again, post positions 1 and 7 were assigned in this one. In this 10th race, number 3, Artie's Ideal, very fast miles over Flamborough. In recent starts, a high 5 must play indeed in this finale. Again, Flamborough a little quicker than London this time of year especially, but some very good lines coming in for the 3. Artie's Ideal, odds-on choice thus far. Just over 1 minute now. Getting a look at one. He's a handyman. Very sharp form coming in. This is a much tougher spot for this one, though, with a rail advantage assigned to him. He's a handyman. Worth a look for a piece of this high five finale. Heavy favorite continues to be 3. Artie's Ideal. Final call for any and all wagers on this high five finale, non-jackpot, of course. Another one of those go-to wagers here in London. Starter. Looking for them to line up. Favorite continues to be number 3, Artie's Ideal at 3-5. It's the 4-1 action on 8 PL Oliver from the trailing spot. Race 10. London. Gates moving. From the rail out. He's a handyman. Pembroke Legacy, Artie's Ideal. Called in sick. Good and Sweet, Doc's Philly Cheese. Then it's Ideal Perception farthest out on the wings. And a lone trailer, that is PL Oliver. Field of 8 behind the gate. Top of the stretch. This evening's top class event. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go, setting sail in the early going. Artie's Ideal. Along the inside, he's a handyman. Pembroke Legacy was next door. And up from the back tier spot was PL Oliver. Opening turn action. And up front, in command, Artie's Ideal took control. He's a handyman in second. Pembroke Legacy looking for a seat, maybe finding it here. Coming on through from the trailing spot was PL Oliver. Opening quarter-mile leader up front. The lead is 2 full lengths for Artie's Ideal. 28 flat, opened it up. He's a handyman for the trip. PL Oliver will watch from a third. Fourth best for Pembroke Legacy. Then a midfield fifth for Called in 6. Next in line to be 6 was Ideal Perception. The back markers are Good and Sweet. Doc's Philly Cheese. Down in front of us, they travel, being left alone here. Artie's Ideal getting that front end respect in here. Second best. He's a handyman now and uncovered. Called in sick. Got underway. He just took third. Fourth and in for PL Oliver. A toe up now for Ideal Perception. Along the inside was Pembroke Legacy. Doc's Philly Cheese. Underway off the back and trailing is Good and Sweet. The half just 58-4. So the teletimer for sure on the side of Artie's Ideal. Artie's Ideal swelling up on this front end mission. Battling on for second. He's a handyman and Called in sick. Fourth and in, buried there, PL Oliver. Ideal Perception out there in fifth. Doc's Philly Cheese looking to swing widest of all. Into sixth. Seventh and in for Pembroke Legacy. 3/4 up there and 127-1. They swing off the 7/8 stern for home. Still selling it here. Artie's Ideal up on the outside. Called in sick. Artie's Ideal for the victory. Called in sick was second best. 3, 4, maybe 5 across there for the show, though, and 155-4. Unofficial winner number 3, Artie's Ideal, all the way here in the top class, 155 and 4. Winning over the 4, Called in Sick. Big trip for the deuce in there. Third went to the 7, Ideal Perception. Then the 1, He's a Handyman, and 8, PL Oliver. 3, 4, 7, 1, and 8. Your winning high five combination here in the finale. Artie's Ideal back for the winner's circle photo. Winner of our preferred. So Samuel Filion, bookend victories. He started this Monday night. He'll finish it. Started things off with Harry G in the opener. Wire-to-wire win. Wire-to-wire in the finale here with Artie's Ideal shipping in for the victory. 8-year-old Bay Stallion by American Ideal for the Arts Place mare. Midnight Art for Hut Racing Stable of Pennsylvania. Kyle Fellows conditioned. Samuel Filion driven to win here for the driving double. Again, he started things off. He'll finish it in the preferred. 155 and 4 for Artie's Ideal. 25th career win, his first of 2024. Congratulations. Race 10 going official here. 320 to win for Artie's Ideal. Exactor $16.10 try, 77.80. High five, 20 center, 208.66. That's all right. Late double was a pair of threes for $44.50. The pick 3, $11.23. Pick 4, $111.50. And the pick 5, 20-cent ticket, coming back at well over $200. Pick 5, 20 center, $287.59. That's a wrap for the live action tonight. The official rundown, He's a Handyman 4th, Pembroke Legacy 7th, Artie's Ideal, the race winner. Called in Sick was 2nd. Good and Sweet 8, Doc's Philly Cheese 6, Ideal Perception 3rd, PL Oliver finishing 5th. Fractions of 28, 58 and 4, 127 and 1. Out of 55 and 4. Artie's Ideal for the 25th career victory. Samuel Filion driving for the double. Again, that'll do it tonight. Wager on the card, $525,000 and change. Thanks so much for playing tonight, and always we'll try to come right back tomorrow and Wednesday, 5:50 start times. Get a head start on capping the action. Free programs always on our website, The Raceway, WFD.com. From the Eye on London Sky, I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night.